What is up, everyone? How are y'all doing? Welcome back to Knights of the Old Republic. I am super excited for this. Hopefully you guys are as well. And yeah, what can I say? Whoops. I have missed this game. I've missed you guys. Been away a little bit. Unfortunately, I got a little ill with the hay fever. You can still kind of hear it in my voice, and the occasional cough that's bound to happen. So I do apologize in advance for that. Um. So, where did we last leave off? We solved our problems in the ancient Shadowlands of Kashyyyk by restoring Zalbar's father back into a position of power as the chieftain of the Wookiee clan, thereby effectively nullifying the, I don't know if I'm saying this right, but the Zeka Corporation, Zeka Corporation's slave trade operation over on Kashyyyk, and we liberated the Wookiee people in the process. So kind of looking forward to seeing where that endeavor leaves us in the end. Then we moved on over to Tatooine, the desert planet, where we negotiated with the Sand people for a temporary treaty with the locals, as the Sand people were bound to a new location, but they needed water, so we supplied that and made sure that they wouldn't harm anyone else in the process. And as that was kind of going on, we worked our way through the city, helping out left, right, and center, eventually stumbling upon Basila's mother and accepting a request that involved killing a dragon and finding out that her Basila's father, in the process of trying to earn enough money to help with her mother's treatment, died in somewhat gruesome fashion. And yeah, that's kind of where we left off on Tatooine, as well as we found Mission's brother, Griff. And yeah, after we took care of business on Tatooine, we moved ourselves to the rural planet of Manan, where we got a message from a local crime lord, I think. So that's where we left off, and hopefully that's where my hopefully uncorrupted save will once again bring us. We stopped here because we were at a major story point on a brand new planet, and I'm excited to play some more. Turn the volume down a little bit on my end. Let me know how the sound is, because Knights of the Old Republic managed to uninstall itself from Steam, and yeah, along with the save file. So I was really lucky that I was trying out some Sith stuff on my laptop, like kind of like Sith options in conversations, so that we still have our save file. As well as I'm gonna try to do the rerun things a little bit more often. They seem like a really fun way to get everybody that missed the streams during the week on board with what has happened so far. Keep everybody like a little bit more invested, because like if you can make one stream a week on the Saturday because it's the weekend, then you're gonna miss out on the Tuesday and Wednesday streams, which are usually also about 6-7 hours each. So it's a great way to make sure that this was not where I wanted to go. I wanted to find the court to see if I can plead for the Republic soldier's case. But yeah, it seemed like a great way to get everybody kind of back up to date as to what happens in the story, as well as you kind of get to experience, not live, but you still somewhat get to experience what we have been up to, because actually a lot happens in a single stream. This game is filled with like a lot of, I don't want to say nuances, but a lot of like, different ways to approach a situation through dialogue, through actions. So you get a lot of versatile scenarios depending on how you approach everything. Okay, that's a store. That's not where I want to go. Where was the court again? I think that's the Sith thing, with liquid behind the counter. Oh no, it's not. Atho East. Atho. Swoop rain. I don't know, man. The janitor on Terrace is probably one of my favorite characters just because of the voice. Swoopings. It was a lot of fun. I think this... Is this a Sith ensemble? No. That is. Where is the court? There was a court where I could... Wait, wasn't that in West? I think that was in... West. Let's find out. How's the sound for you guys, by the way? Trying to balance it as best as possible. I think it's all right on my end, but I want to know how it is for the stream. Like, I don't directly listen back to what XSplit is playing. Still haven't found a way to make sure that the delay is sort of like remedied in like an insert audio out, I guess. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Oh, whoops. I didn't stay behind. Well, the old man is probably stuck behind something again. Oh, there he is. Wait for me! So how's everybody's weekend been thus far? Nah, been pretty weird for me. I had a lot planned, but it kind of fell through. Woke up feeling really sick from the hay fever, and just basically spent all day yesterday trying to clean my apartment as best as I could. Guys, like if you're away for 3 weekends straight, and the weekend is usually where you make that have the most time to start cleaning, your house is gonna look like shit. That was not on purpose either. It was just kind of like, I have to do this, and somewhere in between I gotta vacuum the floor, and I still haven't vacuumed the floor. Vacuum part of it. Oh, this is to the docks. So the other, this is central. Alright, and then we need to go to the west, see if there is the court. I honestly don't think we can convince them all too well without evidence, but it's worth a shot, right? Just to at least try to get the better of the situation. And then we had to report to the Republic Assembly. I think Republic Negotiator.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Can I talk to this guy?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
I think this is like the running gag of this area. That things that are supposedly really easy to find are incredibly difficult to find. Oh, right, that's the prison, so the court is close. I recall. I know how it looks like, but no, that's not it. Yes, found it. Took a little bit longer than expected. Convinced them by force. Join the dark side of the force. Let's see if we can complete a case. Alright. Yeah, let's not. Okay, so still have that from yesterday. What did you do? Or just the general heat? Because I can imagine it being relatively warm over in Germany as well. Looks like there is an area there that we can... Ooh, there is. Where is the embassy, though? It's prison. Oh, you have the coughs as well? I have been pretty much non-stop, like sneezing and blubbering all over the place. It was disgusting. Every time you wake up, yeah, like this burning dry throat. You cough a few times, snort a few times, you're fine, but the headache still resides. Like, it's still kind of... Sorry. Kind of have a, Oh, couch. Oh, right, yeah, couch. Okay, gotcha. I'm still sick. Please forgive me. I was derping so hard as well. Like, Eno was like, yeah, I'm going to Disneyland. It's so cool. And like 5 minutes later, I asked her, like, hey, are we still doing Dungeons and Dragons? On Monday, right after they departed for Paris. Like, my brain wouldn't connect one and one. It made like something like 14,723 or something like that. And then I got super confused until I drank some coffee. Where the frack is the embassy? Because I need to be there for two things. Like, I need to find, make inquiry, there we go. I need to make an inquiry about, some investigation that I need to be part of, and where I can find the star map. And I need to gather some information about Sunny, but I don't know if we can go directly to court without a formal sanction. We'll be like directly going against the Republic's
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Yo, Xenothine, how are you doing? It's like a computer skill of 17 or something.
What can I do?
There we go. But the couch is pretty and comfy. Send a picture on Discord, dude. Hey, Lost, how's it going, dude? All right, so I kind of want to try to avoid combat in this one. It's a little bit difficult. Yeah, 3 out of 5 already. Nice. Is there a way that I could? Sith hanger key. I'm doing well. Still kind of have like a dry cough, but the headache is mostly gone, and I am feeling a lot better. Really needed that sort of like take it easy day yesterday. Didn't take it easy, of course, because I'm Gil and this is what I do. Oh, we might be able to.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Naturally, good sir. Let's see. Large computer. It's 22. Oh, this one's a lot tougher. We get to 81. $32, 81, 25. 17. 31, 15. 50, 17. 39, I think. That's all right. Yeah, 39. Six. One 083 32 5 128.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement!
It's a great soundtrack. Subtractive matrix. I get it. I do get it, but I don't know how to get you the answer. So we did the power of itself. It's been a long time since I have to do proper math. Well, proper. Somewhat base. Math is making me sleepy. I was right in the first one. 2. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Alright, let me try something. Two times 0. Zero is what? Let's see. It's... Man, I forgot like 90% of how to calculate a lot of this. This one's fairly easy though. Just put in the wrong number, I guess. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I had a calculator next to me. I was just filling in the wrong numbers. Oh, the logic thing is, how did I fucking calculate this? It's 1 to the power of, factor plus 2, I think. Or plus 2 times the factor. Let me see what I wrote down. Yeah, it's factor plus 2. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I can't do that. To the power of 3 equals 8. So that's 2 times 2 makes 4 times 2 makes 8, right? And then it carries on. Learning math with glory. I don't know how I got to 2 though. I kind of went from I honestly don't even know how I got to the 1. Wait, can I do that on this calculator? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Sorry about the sudden audio cutout. I like this game for this kind of stuff. It's not very entertaining to watch for sure, but it's definitely a hell of a lot of fun. No, this calculator does not allow me to do complex mathematics. Because I thought to. Why does it come out as 1 though? Is it because 1 is the base value? I feel like some of these don't let me think properly. I like that this game makes me think. So that's kind of how I got to where I was. You have 2 numbers. First is the number you need to get, and the second is what you need to use as a multiplication factor. So as I said, like 2 to the power 0 makes 1. 2 to the power 3 makes 8. 2 to the power 5 makes 32. And 7 to the power 2 to the power 7 makes 128. So you basically do 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. You get 128. It's actually fairly simple math, but I'm just terrible at logic stuff.
I'm here.
Like, it takes me a very long time for me to figure out what I can, how I need to solve the puzzles, because my brain doesn't connect A to B very easily. It's like one of my weaker, I think when I was little, I did an IQ test, and I got really high ratings, but logic was, like, down the drain, and just got the average down a lot. Especially sequence logic. I was really good at it in high school, though, with math, because I got so obsessed with the fact that I wasn't good at it that it became somewhat of a hobby to work with it. But it's been what? Last time I was in high school? Last time I actually had to math was 2008, and then we got basic grade math in college, because... So you're an artist? No, I'm mildly obsessive.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
How do I get 1 out of 2 to the power 0? Hang on. I'm so curious as to how you get to that. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, should be able to do that. You know, I don't want to square up 2. Wasn't there like a way to do that? No. Why are these calculators so basic? I don't get it. It doesn't take a lot.
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? While the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
I mean, I could try my persuasion. It's pretty high. Or I can let my It was HK 47, right? Yeah. Can let this guy loose on him. I don't know, I do generally find this game to be very interesting. in a lot of different approaches. Like, as I said, like, I'd rather, as I said when I started this playthrough, I'd rather, like, keep things as light side as possible, and I do feel like forcing interrogation techniques upon a prisoner, effectively mentally torturing him, is not very light side of me to do. So I'm gonna see if I can get a, use the cart that I just decrypted to, wait, why is he still here? Well, it seems like it's 2 divided by itself. So if you square it by 0, you get 1, because 0 is its own thing, I guess. I don't know how that works. I don't know the theory behind it. But I got it from the second one. The 2 to the power 3 makes 8. It took me a bit to realize it, that it was in reverse order. But when I started applying the 2 to the power 3 is 8, and then compared it to the numbers, it sort of made sense. And then I looked it up and found out that my theory was correct. It's pretty fun, by the way. If you look up some of the puzzle solutions, they actually write out the math. Like, how did I come to this conclusion? Well, I did this. Haha! Could be that I'm about to get
You there?
murdered.
I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Stop typing my nipples. Greetings and salutations.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
God damn it, Liquid.
Not this again!
What? There.
They are Sith, so it's okay. They attacked first. Well, they did. Wonder what happens if I run out now. There you go. That was honestly one of the more fun approaches. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see what this guy gets me into. Either they're bought out or they're racist as shit. Fuck it, I haven't saved before this, so I wanted to see what happened initially if I ran into the Sith embassy. Like, I do want to give this game a massive compliment for having this as the consequence for your actions. It's great. Third option, murder. No! Already did enough killing for today. Oh god! Oh, that is incredible. Holy hell. I think the last save was... Whoops. Whoops indeed. That is fantastic though. They bring prejudice and all that stuff into this place. Let's see if we can bargain our way in.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Let's see how this goes if I do this like tiny little dialogue. Maybe it changes the course of events drastically.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Damn it. Same answer. So I'm just gonna try to see if I can rent a speedster to get there. Hangar's located at the west. Really want to see if I can come to a solution with this.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Okay, that doesn't seem like it will change anything. I guess we go to the West Dock. You guys are gonna so dig the Sith playthrough we're gonna do of this. There are so many fun powers that you can use. I don't know, like, I'm keeping the interrogation process in the back of my head, but I don't think that's gonna result in anything good. Like, either I get some information, get a passcode, and get caught in the Sith embassy, or here's the fourth option: do the quirk myself. Because I kind of want to see if I can break that prejudice that the Selkath have towards the Jedi Order. So many ways to approach all this stuff. Hangar. What is over here? And now we wait. In the meantime, guys, while we wait for our... Well, it helps if I actually let the game run, but just a second, just a quick second. If you guys want to help out the channel, tweet us out. Also, I forgot Streamlabs again, so I'm going to activate that real quick. There we go. But yeah, this game holds so many interesting options for multiple playthroughs. It's absolutely insane. The gameplay is a lot of fun as well, especially because it's like pretty much literally D&D 3.5, which is what I played a lot when I was younger.
We've got all the proper kotor training permits, so back off. We've got all the proper kotor training permits, so back off.
We ran out of voice actors, so back off. Yeah, I kind of want to do a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough at some point based on my enjoyment from this. Like, I love the first game from Mass Effect. Wasn't overly keen on the way that this... that the second game handled things.
You cannot win.
Not this again!
Need a cleaning droid in here. On flight data destination Sith base commands launch. Yes. Toot toot. Nyong. I was waiting for that. Seems a lot less appreciable.
So be it. There. The Force fights with me.
Does this sound too loud, guys? I feel like it is.
Not this again!
Clear. Water pump analysis. Yeah, the blasters are super loud. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides. I'm trying to get to the Selkath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panel show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problem. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. Okay, I'm gonna keep the whoops save file for now as a backup. So we're bound to get into trouble.
There. There. Take that.
Is it better now? I think it is. Nice. Get up, you lazy bum.
Yes?
Yes?
Go. That works
I still got it.
That is a lot of experience, though. Hey, I'm getting new feat. Remaining points. I'm gonna put 2 in Persuade because I'm failing those a lot. Apologies for the short stops every now and again. Still coughing quite a lot. seems to have a lot of HP.
Here. Yes? I'm here.
I did 60 damage to him at once?
Yes? There.
Nice.
I'm here. I'm here. Yes? What?
Oh, jolly.
What could... What can I... What? There. Take it. I'm here. What?
You know what? Fuck it. We're going in. We're super low on resources, but yeah. Did that guy just raise the alarm?
There. Now what?
There we go.
You shall fall.
Got it.
Okay, we need to find something to turn that off. Maybe flood the room? I don't know. Looks like exhaust pipes. Is there like a computer we can use here? No.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you. and I know every Sith on this planet. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorize... I don't know them.
What?
Rip liquid.
Never too old for this. Never too old for this.
I'm trying to play it somewhat peacefully, guys. I'm really angry. What you need is a Harper box. Well, it is liquid. Like, no joke, that was actually Liquid's voice actor. Yeah, that's why that puzzle is there.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Okay, that one floods this chamber. Let's see what happens. Ah. Very nice. Holy shit. Get zapped.
Never too old for this.
Yes. What can I do?
Force lightning.
What?
Yes.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yes.
here.
Air trigger.
What can I do? What?
It freezes the game when somebody goes down. So that might be why.
The Force fights with me! What can I do?
I still got it.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Oh, that sneak attack bonus there.
I still
That's a barrack.
You cannot win.
Yeah, you got some credits. That's always nice. I haven't used grenades in a while. At the start of the game, I was really heavily relying on them. Hi!
Yeah? What? I'm here.
I still got
There. I'm here.
Never too old for this.
There.
Much better.
You shall fall.
Oh wow, that actually hit?
I still got it.
There.
Not this again!
Nice. thought the spellcasters were supposed to be neutral.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
See, these are the more fun approaches to missions. At least this is more how I like to play this game. Right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yo, what's up, Slinosis? How are you doing? Get him? Nice, dude. How are you liking on this? Fine so far, nice.
Use the Force, then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lies. You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Awesome. So now I also have a little bit of leeway with the council as well. So I can sort of justify my presence here.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you? As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yes, we shall.
You shall fall. I'm here.
Oh, please indulge me. Dark mustard.
I'm here.
Did you just force choke me? Slap. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Dark Jedi Knight robe. Let's see what it is.
What can I do?
Right, now it's gonna be interesting. Because now we need to talk our way out of getting caught. I'm gonna use the other transport though. The one that we used to come in here. See if it makes any difference. Because I'm assuming that we're just gonna get caught regardless of what we do here.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Let's save it before we start pressing buttons, because this might kill me.
Warning, activating float.
Ah, there we go. What? So I have to jump in front of the council regardless of what I'm doing. Yes. Cool. I was kind of worried, like, did I, when I had to, do my own prosecution, but just, like, I originally thought as well that I played the evidence card way too early in that, but turned out it was alright. Need to do something for her.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Right. Let's find out where the hotel was again. Let's go to City Central. Yes, yes, what? Yes, yes. Be happy to. Can somebody look up how they make the Cellcat voices? Kind of curious, because it is someone actually speaking.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I know, Master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. Perhaps you can help me. and I will try to help you if I can. Hopefully this will all work out for the both of us, and for the sake of the mission.
Kinda want to see her responses based on your actions. Like when you start to threaten the shopkeep for HK-47. That is a good point. Where you're just kind of like, yeah, that's kind of dark side now, isn't it? Found it. I do hope this cough goes away at some point.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. What do you want to know? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
And they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That'll be something. Let's try out the different rooms. That one's open.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now quit asking. Thanks. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Chiki kun selkat, Jona mulira tong glupor kinba no kun nek lorcha. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune, glupor mulira, chuna mulira, tong glupor kitpa non kun nek sit abog. Glupor yon tung chiwi ita, bola un chikne mulira glupor, kon muli slimo poi wanga kun viskin. Glupor kinba nikcha lora kun. Glupor chi ita kanki channa kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sunsham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji selkat ag inko tune. Tong kinba no kun nikset abog. Glupor pichage borang turang. Glupor wangki yumabat malyaw no wish. Glupor no una pangpa, mulira kong king. Kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sinshan glupor ni nong kili, glupor chiwa aita kang kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo, mulira glupo, ni sit. Glupor siya, glupor pampa ki mulira kun king. Glupor chachopa, si chawa wish kun. Glupor bagra shak kanti cha umyoman, tang itselkat mama jiko na. Glupor ag inko tune, glupor no molira, chuna molira, tang pa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa, glupor bagwa shank kanti machid Glupor nada chawa yishun kun.
Markham, what's up?
On it. Damn! Oh.
Yes?
Yes? What?
Okay, so we have
You're the
some
one
from
defending
Revan's.
Sunry now. Well,
Try to see if I can pay off the Pazak player with his own money.
You again. You kept the... I'm not... And there... Since you put it that way... Well, one time, I saw a lass coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Well, thank you for the information that I bought with your own 100 credits.
I'm here. What?
Yeah, I'm on Manan.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Well, to be fair, Bioware made Mass Effect 3, so there's that. Yeah, I guess this game is fairly long. I don't know. I'm kind of anticipating around 50 hours at least. But I'm taking my sweet time with it as well. We only have like 3 of the 5 pieces of the star map. I think you can blow pretty hard through this game if you just focus on the main story. We've been exploring a ton of dialogue as well, so...
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with off-worlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. Found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hotel one more time, check for new dialogue options, because I feel like we've unlocked a few things about specific evidence. If we can get that, then we should be golden. So we've already framed the Sith, we already plundered their base, and I think we should have everything that we need. Gotta head off. Alright, Henry, thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Start with the
Tong itwama ji human act in inkatune. Lupor muli ra, lupor chon muli ra tong. Lupor wanga konvist, tung abashun ni junchi. Lupor kinba muli ra twana ji.
IKEA. What's up?
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? So why do you keep coming back to me? I was in my room, minding my own business, being you. Yeah.
Maybe the hotel manager has some new dialogue options.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well.
Nothing we haven't explored yet, so I'm gonna take this to court. I mean, Star Wars is not for everyone. There we go. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee in a bit. Indulge a little bit. Don't really have to take a big break today. I got a nice salad waiting for me later. Just grab it, eat it. Nom. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I got a cough. She was carrying a lightsaber, the mark of Jedi. It would seem that Alassa may have been a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. Looper confessed that the Sith made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunri after the murder occurred. It would seem that the Sith are indeed trying to point the blame at me. Elora professes Sunri's innocence. She claims that this is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get revenge at him. Sunri was an old war hero against the Sith, so they might harbor him ill. You have heard rumors that Sunri might have been cheating on his wife. Perhaps you should ask Elora about this. Ooh. Ignis is the proprietor of the hotel that the murder of Alessa occurred at. He told you that he heard the blaster shot go off and then saw Sunri hobbling away from the scene of the crime. Plus. I need to figure out, I need to do the Hulas thing. Sunri admitted that he was having an affair with Alessa, but that that he was going there to end it. He said he truly loved and never would have harmed her. Oh man. Hey Marcom, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I just saw it. Thank you.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunri's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunri he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than this Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunri here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunri's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunri didn't do this.
Let's take it to court.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor? Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elassa's hand.
Yo, Diamond Weapon. What's up? How are you doing? Okay, let's save, get the Warden, and let's get this party started.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
We found the Warden. You can hold on just 1 second. Okay, let's start your trial. Let's see, I'm gonna approach
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Shut up, Liquid.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Nope.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
Space attorney.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure. I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
Nope.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunri mulira. King kunjupa siya glupor. No ba mulira set jilay kongka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Objection, Your Honor. The defendant has superior genes.
Glupor tong himo maji glupor aki engko tunsit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunri. King ba no kunik dorcha. Chuba ka chupa glupor. Chawa whisky sit. Lupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti cha hudro. Lupor kan king davik nibora tong chitsa. Tong Sunri Kingbo no kun nik dorcha. Lupor wana kunlist. Kingbo mwa mulira dwana. Tong abag song ni nung chi.
Might be good to not point this, push this further.
Glupor, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan king davik nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
Your Honor, do you like my sunglasses?
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
You may have messed up here.
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood. He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster, I just don't know. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors? I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
This is going to be important.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Yes.
Your Honors, no!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Yay. I think the next thing we need to clear off our list is the missing children. Let's say first. That's the first thing we need to clear up. That's like one of the things that we completely... These kind of things that feel so satisfactory. I like how this game manages to really make a side quest compelling. It's really difficult for like side stories and stuff to matter, but the way this game does it, it puts a lot of the solutions to side quests directly in your path. So like, find this item, it's usually in the boss room, or go talk to this guy and he stands right next to the main quest guy, or something like that. The game constantly does these kind of things to make progress feel consistent.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Alright, then who was it that asked me? Was it you? Yes. That was his daughter? I think so.
Hey, kid. That was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's
You weren't
eye.
even watching.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Alright, now it's on to the Republic base to progress the story, I guess. Straight up. I think I'm pure light side by now. Or almost. Almost. That was indeed. Holding cell. Cold. Yes. Right, Matt within. How are you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I really like the music in here. A minute. Oh, do we need to go to the east? Yo, Montresor, how are you doing, dude? I think after this, it's the Sith planet that we need to go to. Kenbar or something like that. Got the name. That's where the embassy is, right? Republic Enclave. There we go. That's where we need to go. So that's where we are going. So how's it going, Montresor? Hopefully you've been well. Save the game.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright. Let's head down underwater. It's going. Hope in a positive direction, my friend. Let's see. Oh, wait. Reserves over there. Duh. That it's inside the base. Well, because you solved the case, or did the Sith thingy. Prisoner is now gone as well. Cool. We'll live in a yellow submarine. Oh, that's cool. We're actually underwater right now. That's what I really wanted. I did hope that there were like a little bit more glass domes and such. These guys do not look well. Gotta keep my eye open here. There's a footlocker over there. Yes. Alright, let's press on. Let's see what happened to these guys.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
Fishy little war cries.
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Can I get him to the surface? Because I don't trust him with my boat.
Where did you go? How did you get back here without being eaten? No! Whatever's out there will eat me too! Eat all of us! You can't make me! I won't go! I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm not going to take my chances out there. It's waiting for me, I know it. When the Republic sends a real team down, they'll save me. They'll kill the monster and then we'll all leave safely. If you're going to go into the rest of the station, don't expect me to help you. The Selkath will rip you all apart.
Stop being such a coward. Although those are a lot of dead people. This is sort of what I wanted to see. Whoa! That's a big fish. There's a lot of big fish. It's starting to feel somewhat like Doom.
Now, get it.
With the environment being like this.
There.
Oh man, the soundtrack, so good. I need to see if I can get my hands on the full soundtrack of this. Ooh, free spikes. Wouldn't say no to that. Might have a robot friend. Ah, that's what we had to go for.
What can I do?
Let's make this quick.
It's a little too dark for you guys. Wait, hang on. Because I reset it. The brightness reset this wall. I just realized. There we go. Yay, let's see. Jedi Master Robe. What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
What? I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Let's get her up to snuff. There was a surprising amount of, no, he's...
What can I do?
All right.
You shall fall. Yes?
Yes?
Oh, 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 oh!
I'm here.
Bastila is the queen of destroying droids.
Deadly toxin.
Cough is becoming a bit overruling, guys, so I'm muting myself as much as possible to make sure you guys don't get your ear holes blown out every 5 seconds. Where's that coming from?
I'm here. I'm here.
Was that perhaps the patrol droid that I set up? Oh.
I'm here. There. Yes?
As long as he doesn't put a shield back up, it should be good.
What can I do?
I really like that button destroy droid. Level up. Ooh, new attributes. Save that point. What happened here?
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Selkaths swarm in from everywhere, ripping and rending. Fishy moves fast and silent. No, my friend. I don't play that game. I've got a winning hand right here in this room. My room. No fishy for me. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the kotor is. Few fishies there, but many fishies in between the water. Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishies, though, they just got hungry. No. Only the one. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
The whimpering locker.
On it. Done.
Oop.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
Hi.
Take that!
I mean, they don't put up much of a fight, but still kind of feel bad.
You there. There.
Come on. Let's see if we can find some more of those environmental suits.
On it. Damn.
Smash it. It's probably a solo thing to do anyway. We'll see.
So be it. So be it.
I got it.
And scour the hallways first, because I do believe that there is the option of having the... Well, makes sense if there was an option for the entire party to come. Hello.
Let's make this quick.
Get it. Not this again.
There we go. Much better. Yeah, it seems like this is gonna be a solo thing. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, that is cool.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the kotor harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the kotor harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Somehow I highly doubt that. That walk animation though. All right. Okay, let's see where we can take this. It's a bit silly with this walk, but I really like it. It freshens up the sequence, and it kind of gives me what I wanted. So I think when we first arrived on this planet, I said, like, I really find it extremely cool if we get a big ol' underwater sequence based on the submerged culture that you can find on this planet. Like that it's not all just within the boundaries of the city. And lo and behold, ta-da! Those are a lot of sharks.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow! Ah!
This is probably not going to be as enjoyable a sequence as I imagined it to be. So I found out something very interesting about Twitch today. If you run a rerun on your channel, you get kind of like locked out of your channel from going live. Like you have to actually manually cut the rerun in order for everything to continue. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so how can I get past?
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
I'm gonna grab my food real quick and see if I can do anything about this. Alright, we have to find a change of tactics. Maybe something on the other side of the hall we can check out. Can I somehow unweld it? No. I wonder, can you even do anything against those sharks? No! Drop food on the floor.
up! Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving! The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
I'd keep the top one at 22 hours. Things should be somewhat fine. I get the feeling like I'm missing like a visual clue as to what I can do. Right here, at least. Now we know what we can do. All right. Let's try this some more. As long as we have that sonic emitter and use it correctly, it should be fine. I think. Here, little boy. Yes! Nice. All right, let's see. Okay, we have 2 ways to approach this. You have that very long pose that you do. Let's kill this guy as well. At least it remains sort of like upside down. That's very nice of them. I was about to say, it would be really strange if you wouldn't have a way to deal with this situation. Honestly. Nice. Was a little bit concerned that since I had to fly this solo. Oh, that's for the venom, I think. Did I save when I got here? No, I did. Hells yeah. Nice. Okay, well done. Alright, I think this is door number 2. Yes, this was the door that we saw on the left, I think. So we're gonna delve a little bit deeper into the base.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Pharaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54.
Can I equip the environmental suit?
Seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Pharaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Pharax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Pharaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the kotor vent. That might explain a few things, too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the kotor. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With kotor as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the kotor.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main kotor harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work!
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the kotor. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the kotor. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Hey Elaine, what's up? How are you doing? It is indeed a gem of a game. I've been really enjoying it thus far. First time playing through it, got it on recommendation from a friend. And it's zero regrets so far. It's been fantastic. Let's see what our journal has to say. I want to try to peaceful solution. Toxin may contaminate the water. She says that if you cause the machinery to rupture and explode, the beast may go back to its slumber. She says that you need to get the pressure of the harvesting fuel tanks to exactly 4 million sanguine. Alright. Let's try that. I feel like that is the better solution in the long run. It's gotta be a dig move to just kill the shark and poison like the rest of the water. Unfortunate but true. Oh, hi shark. Mostly light side at the moment. It's my first time playing through it, and I decided that I really wanted to explore like the more dialogue-heavy options with it. So I made kind of like a sort of like a mix between a soldier and a very charismatic diplomat. It's like not great in either platforms, really. Oh, that's a big shark. 3. We did Kashyyyk. We got the one on Terrace. We did Kashyyyk. No, not Terrace. What's it called? Dantooine. Kashyyyk. Tatooine. That is a very big shark. Let's see what's inside that building. I'm gonna see if I can find something to fill that up. No spoilers of backseats or first choke you. I mean, yeah, please no spoilers or backseats. I talk to myself a lot. Just a heads up. But yeah, it's been a great game thus far. I've been really digging it. Love a lot of the options that you can have with side quests, and I love how fleshed out a lot of the quests are. There are just a lot of moments where you're just approaching a situation and you go like, hang on, what if I do this instead of that? Wouldn't it hold a much more interesting narrative for everybody to enjoy? Or am I just going to bite myself in the fingers by doing so? So there are moments where how much trouble can one have with the door? Disengage from the door. But like, probably the best example I can give is there is a quest on Kashyyyk where you have to get rid of a bunch of poachers. You can approach it in 3 different ways, at least from what I've seen. So you can either say like, I am going to straight up kill the poachers. You can start working for the poachers and hope they leave afterwards. Or you can disable the sonic emitters that are planted around the camp so that they get chased away by a big old monster. And there's a lot of that in this game. A lot of those kinds of approaches. The Sand People, for example. It's just a lot of fun to fiddle around with the different ways. Try to solve it a little bit more creatively, maybe extend the quest or find routes and ways that just prove like a more interesting than straight up kill or save. Like, the Sand People is probably the best one where they just straight up said, hey, we're going to move. We need water, and then we're gonna lessen our attacks, and in order to move away, and that's what they did. That's how it works. How do I see how much pressure there is built? Oh, wait. 3 out of 5. Boom. There we go. Burning container pod unstable. Evacuate immediately. Yes. Cool. Now we are going to find out what this means for big old shark dude. At least we're finding out why the, No, it's right on the side. It's not gone. It's gone from my path, yeah, but... Now that the kotor harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Varaxon shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. It's not gone. Being there, big mama shark. Like a big mama shark right there. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really just wanting to see, like, as much dialogue and as much options as I possibly can figure out. Because I'm huge on the expanded universe. Such a fan. Alright, I think we got what we needed. We solved these guys' problems. Really think they did a good job on the underwater section here. Really think they did an excellent job there. I know, it feels very minimal, but still within the tone of what this game holds. It's great. You see the shadows of the sharks in the distance. It's not light. Whoever depicts ocean floors with light is an idiot. There's not a lot of light here, so yeah, there's that. Hello, I did your option. Are you happy now?
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Calm down, Liquid. Calm down. Not too far away to click it. I am no longer capable of moving for some reason. Huh. That was weird. Let's see. No, we're in the clear right now. Big old hole to the right. There we go. Oh, I do hope this hay fever settles down a little bit tomorrow. I'd hate to go to work with, like, a huge headache. And on the plus side, I get to play Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? Malak and Revan found a way down here long before the Rackard station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
I'm here. You cannot win. Yes?
I read it as Darth Bacon. Yeah, this is not gonna work out well.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see what you got. Yes.
Oh my god!
What can I do?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. I really like the theme of this area and just a general look of it. This has to be my favorite planet thus far. Kashyyyk was fun, but I kind of felt like it was like a little bit done short because you don't really spend a lot of time. Please no backseats. You spend a lot of time in the Shadowlands, so you spend a lot of time in the roots of the trees. And on Kashyyyk, I would have preferred, like, it was a good area, minus the little weird noisy guys. And just have it like a little bit more up in the top. I would have loved to have taken part in like the turnaround against the slave traders, and just have a big fight on the leading up to the dock where our ship is. That would have been fantastic.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
It's the same question that the robot answered me. Nice little throwback. What planet was it? Dantooine, I think? Where you had to answer a couple of questions. Wow. This is getting intense. That music is perfect. I don't want to know what would have happened if I killed it. Don't want to think about it. This is the kind of stuff I like, you know, like you do something. What this game does very well in what you rarely see to games in general, especially games that handle like light and dark, like Fable or say like Mass Effect. Yeah, you see like some differences in how people approach you or what kind of skills you can do, but with this game, what it does really well is it sketches a scenario, it lays down the ground rules for said scenario, and then upholds it by, for example, in this case, like, there will be no violence between the Republic and the Sith on this planet, for this planet is neutral. And then when you start invading a Sith base, you get arrested because you invaded a Sith base, and only upon showing that the Sith were plotting to overthrow the planet when they took over the galaxy did they decide to let you go. So there is an action, a reaction, and a consequence to pretty much everything you do in this game, and it's absolutely fantastic how they do that. How to manage to keep that flowing naturally as well. It never really feels forced. Like, but also, for example, like, you save the scientist, but you might have done some damage that you can't recover to the war assets of the Republic. Like, those are some things you need to think about. They weigh down choices in this game very well. And it's not just because, like, hey, this is like a non-violent zone or anything. That, like, the game does it constantly. Like, implement certain types of culture as well. Xenophobia is a huge part in this game. It is portrayed so well with the Sand people and the Jawas, the Selkath as well. The Wookiees a little bit less. Like, it's sort of like a 50-50 kind of deal. But yeah, I really think they did an excellent job of thinking out how would this planet, or how would the inhabitants of this planet react if the player did this? Or how would set character with these morals react. Let's say like you have this guy that wants to preserve life at all costs, and you are forced to kill like this giant rare monster or anything. Like that quest giver is going to give you a hell of a time just for killing that monster. It's going to be a consequence. And that is something that I find very strong in this game. I can also see it be really off-putting for a lot of people. Like this is not a game where you easily jump into and just blindly start chopping people in half and expect like everybody to still do stuff for you, like you'd have in most other games. Like you start mashing down hordes of creatures, and the inhabitants are like, yeah, good job, you just committed like genocide, small scale genocide, and we are so proud of you. So yeah, that's something that I really enjoy about this game, is just how well it tries to define everything that is on hand. Every character has its own traits, every species has its own traits, and personalities as well. It's great. I think even among, like, for example, Mission, even among the Twilly, she is kind of like a more uplifting and energetic person.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. You know that, right? I just hope things work out for him this time around. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you, then maybe there's hope for him yet. Hey there, what can I do for you? Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
I'm not sure about anything at this point. Yeah, that. I still remember one game. There's one game on the Game Boy Color. I think it's the Hercules RPG, where if you walk into a random NPC's house, they tell you to get the hell out. And if you don't get out, they'll start attacking you. And it's probably one of the greatest things I have ever seen in a video game. Just NPCs feeling alive. But when you do stuff like that, it makes your game feel so very alive, and that's yeah, it makes it so much more compelling to figure out, like, hey, this character is dealing with something. I want to know what it is, because it matters. You know, it matters to the narrative structure. Characters can start out really unlikable, like for example, Bastila is a stuck-up bitch when you first get her, but the more you start playing with her, the more you realize, like, hey, she has her own problems to deal with, her own demons to face, and you start to kind of sympathize for her and for what she wants to achieve, and you want to help her through that. You kind of start to understand, like, hey, she's coming from this, so that explains why she is so bitter about certain things or reacts in a certain way.
Yeah, what do you want?
Also, story time with Solidus.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us. But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of his strategies and tactics defeated the best of us.
Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
More stories. Kelvin, what's up? How are you doing?
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
But yeah, it's to kind of finish my ramble a little bit as we head towards Tatooine to finish the side quest. I do really think they managed to set that tone of action-reaction consequence so very well within this game. It is one of the very few games out there where I actually can safely say, like, hey, we managed to do this, and now it changed for the better or it changed for the worse. And it feels that way. And that's great. Plus, these sequences are so very Star Wars. It cheers my soul right up.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Carth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance.
Ah!
Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Ah!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. No, I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you had no other choice. You couldn't betray our cause. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. Watch you suffer like that, I might have cracked.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen.
Honestly, this is a very cool segment. Yo, Boogs, how's it going, dude? just cleared Manon and got caught by Saul's ship. So I think you're right on time. Alright, dude. You have a good one. I'm sure we can beam this far, Boogaloo. Been playing a lot of video games, I hope. Have a good one, Lost. Thanks, Ryan. Really appreciate it. I found a pass card. That should mean some, yes? You could probably flick a switch somewhere to make all these people just start a big old riot. Oops.
Bastila.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been...
But I recognize you, so...
Did you learn... No,
We will...
You're You...
Skipping this real quick, guys.
Don't wait.
It is...
Mike?
Very well. Enough. It does... Perhaps... perhaps... I'm surprised. I will...
Sorry for the cough.
Don't try to... Yeah. And we...
No,
I shall not be seen.
That explains why I didn't have any medical supplies there. Them saves. I felt like this was a good thing for her, because she still kind of had to like prove herself a little bit, like her loyalty to the light side. That was a waste. This guy is super tough. Only get him like halfway before I die every single time. It's a bit odd once he starts going into this dueling mode. Dead. I had a force heal. Crap. Game? Can I wonder. Maybe I can get some gold from them. Even with armor class of 19, of 22, geez. Karate Rhodians. This is great.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonking Ba, no kun netsag. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune, por tong hitwama ji ag iinko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, king ba no kun nik dorcha, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai Uchua Penki Topa na Ota Vokasa Yubabato Kanchi Yatuka Ulan Cha Skronki do Patslimo Chi Ita Kanki Chana Kilikon Kinba Muli Radwanaji Kinba Noku Nikset Abog Nikaba Dubaka Patisa Kon Muli Slimo Poi Wanga Kun Liskin Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Ichuta, yun patisa, kingba nikcha lora kun. Smilya, tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala jiji. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muli ra, tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa nonku nek abog. Smilya! Tingkuin ko ka! Patoga yakfuli ko kala jiji! Tingkuin ko ka! Kingba nikcha lora kun! Tung abashun ni chunchi! Kakin cha nawabakaon! Changwaba chingo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun! Ang itwamachi! Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun. Chiwa Aita Kanki Jiyokaku, Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Kakincha Nawabagaon, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun. Kava, Yun Patisa, Chiwa Aita Kanki Jiyokaku. Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bu, Tong hitwama ag iinko tune, por tong hitwama ji ag iinko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kingba no kun nik dorcha, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan.
I will be your doom!
Also, I've been muted for like the last 10-20 minutes. Am I just rolling really bad on this fight, or what? Because if I softlock my playthrough, I'm gonna be sad. This guy is such a pain in the neck to fight, though. mean, it's possible, I guess. Look at all these misses as well.
You will fall.
Eat shit! Oh, grand satisfaction. Sorry about the cough. Hang on. Okay, now I gotta take it a little bit easy here. The previous stuns were incredibly unlucky. I won't deny that. That was not really good planning. I'm happy I got through. I noticed the first time he got stasis saves after 2 or 3 attempts. So I was kind of rooting for that, spreading the stasis around, seeing if I could make something out of it. And luckily it did. Mission. Cool. Karate in space. There we go. Medical supplies, you say? I'm very pleased with this. Life support pack. Oh, nice.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship, and I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Sol Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
I think that's where all my shit went. And some money. Nice. That was the one I was holding on to. I'm gonna need that against a... Man, what happened to my other lightsaber? I thought I had two blue ones. Oh yes, absolutely. Which one was it? Look at this pimp. Oh, that's great.
Yes? What?
I think I just upgraded the wrong one. Oh well. I didn't know that the rest of the crew was detained here as well. That detail kind of eluded me, to be honest. That's where our stuff was. They don't seem to be. So at some point in time where you start fighting a lot of Sith, especially Sith warriors, it becomes really hard to use blasters against them. Because they just deflect the bullets back. Man, this game is good. Thank you again so much, Boogaloo. Holy crap, I'm having so much fun with this.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Okay. Here we go. I missed you.
You cannot win. You go.
Toot toot. Meow.
Let's go!
Let's make this quick.
Down you go!
Boys.
Ready?
I'm
How'd you like that?
Such a shame that Bastila is like in between me and Sith troopers. Because otherwise this.
You asked for this!
I'm here.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
What?
Oh.
Dude, if we find a workbench, we're so upgrading everything.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Alright, keep us at full health at all times. Hello. I think I've been here. What do you guys reckon?
I can feel it.
Down you go! One.
Failed a couple of will saving throws there. Alright, let's see what we can do. That was bound to happen. That was really bound to happen. It's a really crude approach because, well, location-wise, it just completely sucks ass. Also because of the flash mine. But maybe there's a back door. Hello.
So be it. Let's make this quick.
Wait, what? Oh, he ran in there. What is up with my party? He completely suddenly ran off and died. That was a shame. That was really not needed. I mean, I have faith that I can do this duel, but now I have to wait until my force powers are completely refreshed. Certain people. Laser bird? Stupidity hurts. That was stupid. That's where they ran into. Okay, that explains. Alright. We got this. Now, next time you run off, I'm just gonna leave you there. Okay, guys? Always been nice of you guys to level up.
What?
What can I do?
Alright, while everyone is recharging, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna save the game here. Republic fleet and don't do anything as stupid as
What?
this. How long is an average playthrough of this game? I can imagine like about 40-50 hours. Alright, we cleared a lot of ground. Around the corner here is the med bay.
What can I
do? Ready?
I'm here.
What?
What can I do? What?
Got him. I really need to start using the actual battle strategies a lot more.
On it. Damn!
I'm here.
Storage, you say? Allow me to pillage and plunder. There has been a dog barking outside, and I wonder to myself, what will it take to shut that dog up? So I usually don't have problems with dogs barking, but it's like this small little pooch. So it's like a really squeaky bark.
on it.
See if I can crack this. No. Jeez, what?
I'm here. I'm here.
It's a shame, like, found so many great weapons already. Still don't quite precisely know how to figure out, like, what weapon to use. Like, lightsabers are somewhat self-explanatory. They go and then shit dies. I think there was a lot left to kill. Maybe like one lost little Sith guy. Or an entire room with new victims. Hello!
How'd you like that?
Yo, Ray, what's up? How are you doing, dude? Was a big concern. Yeah, Twitch has been having like weird errors and stuff. I had it this morning where I entered the chat and typed a few things and didn't pop up in chat. I had to refresh like 5 times before it started working. It's unfortunate, but it's nothing too bad. Oh, right. Might be a good idea. You that shit, boy. Oh, hi.
Let's make this quick.
Let's go! You asked for this!
New Siege Monster on the Worlds. Is that the new Elder Dragon thing? How's the fight? Is it any good? Kinda, I don't know why, but my interest in Monster Hunter World just dropped overnight. Thought it was a great game. Still think it is. But just kinda, in the end I was like, yeah.
I'm here.
Hmm? Jesus Christ, this dog. Been going at it for like 40 minutes now. Yeah, I like the, what was it called? The Xeno something? I really love that fight. It's so great to look at. Yeah, once I was finished with the story, I kind of felt like there was not a whole lot keeping me there unless people were like, hey, let's play some Monster Hunter. But since that invite never came, I didn't really want to stick with it. Xenojiva, yeah, that one. Of course, it's going to be a one-on-one. Where the fuck?
Uh-huh. How'd you like that?
Yes? I'm here.
I saw a few friends of mine stream it. It was a lot of fun to see the fight. I might actually get back to it to fight the biggie. But to give you an idea, I haven't fought a Devil Joe either. I think. No, I fought one. Aw, dude. Hell yeah. I love these segments. This game is so much fun because of some of these segments. Oh, dude. Oh, that's rad. That is very cool. Yeah, sounds good, man. It's probably gonna be a while. I'm really focusing on Guilty Gear right now. Especially now that I'm better. I can really drop down on that one. This is so cool. I love it in the underwater section as well. Imagine if you did the moon thingy first, the Sith planet first, and then got to this point. That would have been so cool.
Let's go!
Lol. Freaking why? Oh, whoops, I think I took hers. Oh no, wait, no I didn't.
How'd you like that?
Ready?
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Alright, one of my swords stunned. Alright. Save another whoopsie. Man, this game is cool. Guys, this is a good game.
On it. Damn!
Oh, wait, I know what that is. Why is this dog still barking? I am so confused by this dog.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things
Can't
the
see
hard
shit.
way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
There's 2 Jedi next to him, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Ah, didn't save.
What?
How'd you like that?
Ah, crap baskets. You kidding me? Bastila, what are you doing? What are you doing for so little?
You kept... What you...
Why do you always have like an idiotic amount of... There you go. Not gonna make this. Let's try this again. I never asked, by the way, Church, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Okay, that's the wrong door. Oh Christ, this dog is getting so annoying right now. There's like a small dog beneath my window. You guys probably can't hear it, but it's barking non-stop. Like, and I do mean like effectively non-stop.
What can I do?
What?
What?
It's almost ridiculous. And he has been for like the past 45 to 50 minutes. It's like this really shriek yelping. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I'm waiting for my horse. Yeah, I think that is sufficient.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Very resourceful.
The only thing you...
Don't be...
He speak...
Matt, you...
Yes?
Now that
Ready?
What did I just say? Like, I literally just... Fucking never mind, dude. Where's my mouse? Ah, AI. Can't live with him, can't live without him. Makes sense, right? Hello, King?
Poison!
It's really frustrating that you click on a target and they never really stick to set target. So you say to them like, hey, I want you to kill this guy, and they just run off randomly. It's kind of pinching my nerves a little bit right now.
Very resourceful.
You really have to be careful with how you approach this fight.
What can I do? What? I'm here.
Ready?
What can I do? I'm here. There.
You asked. Ready?
I'm here. Yes?
Okay.
I'm here. What can I do?
Time to rumble. Ready?
You cannot win. Yes?
There we go.
The Force fights with me.
You asked for
Yes.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
This guy said It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul, damn you. Bastille, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastille, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Yes, what's on your mind?
That's not what I clicked. That's what I wanted to click. Free lightsaber show. Oh shit, hi. Oh yeah. Fine, do it the lame way. I like how we have this really awesome leaping attack, and this doesn't work.
On it. Damn.
Nah, we have to go back through the airlock. Okay, let's do this. That was a hard fight, though. You have to really pick your targets and keep your AI in check at the same time.
Damn.
Wait, what? Or do I just click to open? I just clicked to open. I'm sailing away to an open course the Virgin Sea. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dude, I'll stomp on your face with this suit. Oh man, this game is good. Holy crap. That fight though, it was so hard. It was so hard to decide, like, how am I gonna approach this? Like, the most obvious target, of course, are the Dark Jedi. They will do massive amounts of damage in a very short amount of time. But the guys behind me were so easy to kill that would kind of be stupid not to. Amare, what's up? How are you doing, dude? What do I do? Starve. Plop! Oh my god. I keep forgetting that that happens. Wait, is this the one that... bats. Oh, right, the rest of the crew needs weapons as well. I really like some blades.
Let's make this go!
Spacesuit, why? Well, it's every time though. That's the funny part. Like, it's genuinely every time. It's because I don't use powers that needed Jedi rope to restrict, or were restricted by Jedi powers. So I raised my AC a little bit.
I'm here.
I guess.
What?
Next playthrough, I want to really properly look into all the statistics. Sebe? Dayo. Really? I'm an idiot. I knew that was the objective. I knew that was why I was going to the bridge. And yet I still forget when I'm there. Son and 450 experience. Nice of them. I think I can just open it now. Yes, I am aware game.
What can I do?
What?
See how long it takes this time. They get stuck in the weirdest places. And... this is my bad, guys. I completely forgot about it. I'm so happy I beat the fight that I forgot. I was so focused as well on what the guy was whispering. I don't know, it cut out before I finished the sentence. find out. Otherwise, rewatch the VOD. Surprisingly, I've been watching a lot of the rerun that I put up yesterday. I was like, hey, it would be nice to kind of get a recap on the story thus far. Yeah, I know. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, I have 10 spikes. Damn it. I wonder, can I access this from this side? I can imagine, like, the intruder alert locking it from one side, but does it lock it from the other? It does not. Well, the good thing is now I know what kind of weapons I have, so hey. XP for that. It's a steal. We're gonna get fucked.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Greetings and salutations. Once this game is over, I'm so gonna miss all the time it's all over I'm looking forward to having HK-47 with me on more adventures. There's definitely... Oops. Well, screw you too then, Cylinder. Definitely a game I'm gonna replay. What? Okay. That was surprising. I'm just gonna go like these. Oh.
You so there.
Plop it. I'm pretty much saving every fight now, because I'm scared. The curse of the cylinder has been broken. Alright. Ooh.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Dude, what? Are you freaking kidding me? What? No, dude. Oh, that was so good.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Oh. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god, that is so good. That writing is so freaking clever. Oh my god.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan.
Yo, that's
Memories
right.
bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
I am so sorry for talking through the dialogue, guys, but I'm just like...
Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
Yo.
When I used my force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved? You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Uh-oh. 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 Hello? Oh, you bitch. What just happened, dude? Oh my god. What just happened? You probably went to there.
On it. Damn!
Oh no. It's locked. But...
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Starforge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
I'm sorry. I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna have to check this out. See if I can do anything. Nope. Fuck. Of course.
Incoming fighters!
Got him.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith Master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now. Big I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us? Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Ooh. God, I love this game. This is really crawling up there with one of my favorite games of all time. Like, rapidly. Holy crap-a-rooney. How is the writing in this game so good? How is it this good? How are the characters so damn likable? Remember at the start where I said I don't like Bastila? Look at me now, being sad and shit. I really can't believe this, guys. Took the wrong person, by the way. Forgot for a second we were on Tatooine. I've heard it wasn't that good. No, I'm probably doing a Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough after this.
Ikukuno noba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Takum just takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita motunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Ke puna bunanai chatu chinba muleratawana tok chingba no kunik kavatumpa ku peliano momakata wanga kubist kiabol mulia ka ching chana na wagaba kon kavatumpa ku pelian bonantea chi gratu loda pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba loda nita kun Ida patisa batua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jit bungarantang.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tag bis jupongko kokibakpaka. Ching palachiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamamatus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera jikun. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki kokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola. Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumuna. Kinchun shishineng chene kung no bale mulera jikun. Wana mong kuzbes chingapula mulang tude rana prata. Donko such a domam toma? Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui tongatong. Jong no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo ono ku mulera. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Chi gratu loda pograshi onion komba jintomo muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang.
Tong abog sha ninang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Choni yon tun chichi idadwana. Kava volpa mulji kumana? Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. Ikung kono bule marachiko. Tong nabong sha nunya. Kava volpa mulji kuna. Tolpa da pongwale kandun ang gugu chut. Kava dum ku pilio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka. Witam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hulhu natek. Tong abong siya ninang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Choni yon tun jiji idadwana. Kavavol pa mulji kumana?
Well, they figured it out easily. Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't have to yet, but after this, I'm definitely planning on buying it at some point, or getting it. I don't know. Is the Xbox version any good for KOTOR 2? Can't imagine after the shitfest that was the first console release. Yeah, somebody earlier in chat told me as well. He is still not here. Mod is in the Steam Workshop. Okay, that makes implementing it super easy. And I'm just gonna process this. I think this is also a really good place to stop. I think we're gonna go to Korriban and wrap it up there. I think that's a good idea. Because this has been crazy. The mother is gone as well. I hope my cough is like pretty much gone by the time we start streaming this again. Well, next stream should be up on Tuesday, I think. I've been working on setting up a playlist on my YouTube channel as well, so that you guys can catch it. And every time we approach a new stream, I'll run a run of all the parts that we've been doing thus far, so that you guys can kind of do like a catch up. That rerun thing, I was firmly against it at the start, but now that I'm seeing like what use it can be, I really feel like it's a nifty thing.
How can you possibly be Revan? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The woman who saved me, who I have come to care for, could never go completely to the dark side. It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail. Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know better than I. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Oh man, seeing all these crews' reactions as well. Ooh. I want to know what HK-47, he must be delighted.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address. Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such. Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea. Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still. Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Yeah, what do you want? The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. The Republic's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor. Only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, We should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I am gonna miss story time with Solidus.
Hey there, what can I do for you? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right? I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Taris.
Oh, mission. Zelbar is such a bro. Medical bay was on the other side.
Got something on your mind, do you? Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done? I see. I am not so sure. If he did kill that woman, Sunry's going to have to live with that on his conscience. And if he's justified her death in his mind, well, Sunry was a good man once. I only hope that is still the case. I enjoyed his company. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches. Got something on your mind? Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you? I might be, but a mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coon, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history, probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact. Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career. Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade. Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have. Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit? Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else was I supposed to do? Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, Getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day well, that was the day I met my wife. You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
This freaking guy. Alright, let's see where we crash landed this time. Get a good view of the scenery for a bit. Man, this game is good.
Chibedwana ni pobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima bodonna. Rundi haudonga kunun kabi. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachichu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachichu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun mwatati mana ithabola. Ui, ithanadana yitya. Kunti chani. Tong patogas maktelia. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi.
Achuta, wonga kun pistol piking kunyana, tong patogas magtelia. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa, ching palachiska muli, tunirana no prata dunk no sercha doma wama kun bestoma. Nisha jilocha kin kun no bamuli raji kun. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa, ching palachiska muli, tunirana no prata dunk no sercha doma wama kun bestoma. Nisha kin kun no bamuli raji kun. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut, kachi chua itha haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun, jilo mulra de ne bobo. Munko kun biskang, bamulara. Haku chekopa, jino mulira king pajak, slimo poiduana. Tabistyo bo tong takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudunga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shapumpa bolawana chikni. Pamuleslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati kun watati mana ithabola. Mucha shakpangpa. Inkin kun no bamulri rachikun.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkun peshak. No bamuliraji. Johnny yun turung chi wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Bamulirat slimo anga kun bisking.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. There's a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata dunk no sercha ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi! You're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please. Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? Oh? My, but that is rather intrepid of you. I don't think I've had someone stand up to me like that in ages. You see, boys? This is the kind of backbone you need if you ever want a hope of becoming a Sith. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, such a smack in the face. Thank you, game. This planet is, exciting.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
12, no, 13. Oh, bless the old man. Not really much planet going on, as more like barge building. Ah. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. Ooh, Chinese. It is nice to look at, that's for sure. Alright, dudes. This is where my butt gets extremely sore. No, this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Wow. Just wow. This game. It just went from like an 8 to a straight 9.5. It's honestly, what can I say? That was such a well thought out twist. And it was one of those things where if you pay really close attention, you can pick up on a lot of the hints. But put into context, you just kind of get that, wait a minute, moment. And it is absolutely fantastic. I really am digging this. I love that the game's difficulty curve is now also kind of pumping up a little bit, making encounters challenging. A lot of situations where we now no longer get first tries on, so we have to strategize, come up with new plans, so we get to explore a little bit more of the game, and I'm super excited for that. It's been such a blast playing this, and sincerely guys, I want to express this gratitude. Thank you for not spoiling that twist. Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. Pudding! There was no pudding. Not for you. Not for anyone. There's another save for you. But yeah. That was crazy, dude. Like, I'm still, like, sitting here going like, what? What? So well done. Holy crap. Just wow. Just thinking about like all the dialogue things that are now put into context is mind-boggling. Pretty much everything that has been said from Dantooine onward is now put into context. Like, it already made sense. It's written so that it made sense for the general plot, but put into context, it's like... What a great game. Thank you guys for experiencing it with me. I will be back on Tuesday with part 5 of Knights of the Old Republic. We'll be starting off on Korriban. Likes me just the way I am. And we'll see where this story leads. Maybe to a conclusion, maybe to some more mind-boggling shenanigans. Either way, I am super excited. So thank you guys sincerely for watching. Really appreciate it. And once again, thank you for not spoiling the twist.